This is stream 5 of our Dune build in Satisfactory. I think, yeah, is it right? Are we on 5? I think we're on 5. We are, stream 5. It's a big deal because this is going to hit us on consoles November 4th, which I believe is a Tuesday. Oh, nice. Okay, look at this. Nice. Perfect. Might take a little bit of biofuel with us. As a matter of fact, I'm going to take 200 for each vehicle. Okay, so a bit of an update. I played a little bit while in between. We thought we were going to do a little bit of streaming last night. We ended up not doing it, so I did a little bit of upkeep here. I did open up the, what is this thing called? Dimensional Depot. Essentially, it is a container like this, but it kind of goes to the cloud, more or less. And then I can build things. So like if I build here, do you see the purple? That's in the Dimensional Depot right now. So essentially, as long as I feed it, and actually I think I have some up here, essentially I'll never run out of those as long as I'm manufacturing those, and I never have to go back to pick them up. Something I didn't really do my first time playing through until way late, and I was like, man, this is so useful. So definitely one of those things you want to do as quickly as possible because it just helps your quality of life. Just as like building. Like I don't think it really takes away from the game, it just kind of helps you. I'll show you what this thing looks like. I know these are hideous. We're going to have to fix all these. They look absolutely terrible. Here's one. So essentially when I make any of my metal plates, because I already have a ton, what it's going to do is it'll put it in here. So each time I kind of take it down or use them, it'll start to put those inside of there, and I pretty much will have an endless supply. I did the same thing with the metal rods over here. The problem is this depot is extremely expensive. See, metal rods. And I think we have enough to do one more, maybe? Oh, now we need another Mercer sphere. You know, we might be able to go grab one. Let's maybe do that ahead of time. So this is actually what's inside of our Dimensional Depot at the moment. I at least want to have one for the steel beams. So I think we're going to go find that real quick. But first, let me go ahead and drop off a few of these. Oh, yes. And so I fed these a little bit better to kind of rewind here. So you remember our early smelting down here? Well, we ended up using too many iron ingots, so our production upstairs slowed down considerably. So what I did was I took this miner, set it to MK2, and what this is going to do now is it ups the production. So I now have 4 smelters down here. Some of the ingots go up here to the other side, and the other ingots go over here, kind of feeding all the various, pretty much the storage upstairs, and then that storage feeds all the other items we have going on. Essentially to make sure that this is running all the time, which is our reinforced iron plates and our rotors, which is this one as well. It takes a lot of screws, pretty much, is what we're getting at. And I tied this in. I took some extra reinforced beams. I'm going to have it stack here for now. It's real sloppy. And I have some other stuff over here stacking here on top of. Just because we'll be pulling it later. And we'll end up cleaning this all up because I have a feeling we're going to reshuffle this top deck. Because not only does it look ugly and I want to change it, but we're going to have a lot more efficiencies here in a minute. So we're kind of just, it's functional, so we're leaving it there for now. And it's currently making our, what is this? Smart plating? Smart plating. So apparently we need 1,000 of those for our elevator to move on to the next tier. But I think we're good for quite some time. Okay. So we want at least one more dimensional depot. I would like 2 of them, so if we can find another Mercer sphere, there's a requirement right there. I'm trying to think of what else we might need here. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and check the store real quick and see if we... Did we say we wanted ladders, I think? Oh, these are nice. I do like these. I want lights so bad. Let's be honest, there's lots of things we want. We just haven't gotten them yet. Okay, we have our foundations we can come back to. Walls we can come back to. Architecture. Factory ladder is kind of nice. Let's put it in there. It's very functional for like, instead of using those towers all the time, we can just use that.
Fun fact, architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
Okay, I think that should be enough for what we're trying to do. Hopefully we get some more tickets from that. I made an extra vehicle here so we can actually run around and do all the, is it called Sam? I think it is. Either way. More fuel in here. I'll put the other fuel upstairs real quick so we have an extra slot. What's up? Corey. Says I love your videos. Thanks, man. It game? Yes, this is a game. The devil said hi, I love your videos. Thanks. Yeah, so we're gonna do some SAM stuff to see if we can find some Mercer spheres. I thought we saw some, I just didn't pick them up. We could use at least 2 of them, and we'll try to get some more SAM and then break it down to encased SAM, I think. Something like that. We'll eventually tap that with an automatic mining node. But at the moment, yeah, we have other stuff. We kind of need to finish our coal modular build so we can expand, because the way we start doing all this stuff is things start to get like really power hungry. And if we don't have something that scales quite literally, excuse me, we'll be chasing that power for quite some time. What's the name of the game? Satisfactory. Satisfactory. Okay. I gotta get all my stuff here. We're good to go. Man, I was dying to play this yesterday. I was like, we could do a late stream or we can do an early stream. Let's do an early stream. So here we are. Okay, so let's go ahead and put our stuff up here. Essentially, I'm working out the infrastructure for our depot now, so we've got something to work with. You know what, though? This is, it's a bit pricey, but this might be worth our time. So, our upgrades for all the dimensional depot stuff is here. Oh, wait, we don't have computers. Never mind. I thought it was cool for a second. If we can find that, that would be great. Essentially, I don't have to go to a depot. I can just do it right from my inventory. Those are nice. 7 spheres is a lot, too. So it was 3. Yeah, we'll end up using the depots probably more than anything. Okay. Let's go drop this off upstairs real quick. And we should be good to go. SSV, yeah. And I think if I play the dunes again, I know that there's coal over here, so... This is nice to set, or actually you would walk across here and probably set up over there, and then eventually expand here. I probably should have walked around a bit more, because I would have figured that out. But I thought I did. I just missed it. I don't know how, but I did. Okay, so the fuel's here. That's the backup. We'll sort this. We'll bring a few extra screws and rods. Actually, we have rods in the depot, so we should be okay. And we'll probably just feed this with a couple metal plates for now, because, again, we're just kind of manually feeding this because we know we're going to fix this, because this whole area is a giant mess. So do you have any info on the new Rust Gen? The video that I posted recently, which I think was yesterday, should have all the info that I've got up to this point. For now. These are our copper sheets. We have, okay, we have some of that. Caterium. We could use some more cables. Yeah, we have about 2,000 of that. That's more than enough. Okay, That should be good. If there's anything else we have, we'll try to increase our inventory size. That'd be nice. I'm running around with full pockets. Okay. Helicopters are kind of underrated. Oh, and Ross, dude, yeah, they're the best. I love them. I'm fighting that so much. There's one right there.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Man, she says some wild stuff. Hey. Oh, it's one of those guys. I can't remember what to do with this. I can't remember how to tame him. Shoot, come here, buddy. Oh. Hey, I can't remember how to tame those guys. Oh, I scared him away. No. Those guys are great because they wander around and you come back later and they have like stuff they found. Oh, there he is. I can't remember how to tame this thing. Where do you run off to? There he is. Okay. I'll try putting it on the ground. I thought maybe waiting. Oh, wait, how do I drop stuff? He's my buddy. He's my buddy now. Yeah. Stuart. Awesome. Okay, so you place it on the ground. That's the answer. I kind of want to stick him in a pen. Come on, little dude. They end up getting some pretty high tier items. Come on, little dude. This way, buddy. All I had to do was feed him one berry. He was all set. This is an arc. Come on, little man. This way. Don't know if this is going to keep him in the cage, but I'm going to try. What's up, Trevor? I think he'll stay in there. I'm pretty sure. Oof, the Z fighting on those textures is rough. Okay, more immersive spheres. One more at least. It was such an intense capture, we had to get him. I want to say there's like another one over here, maybe that I forgot, but honestly, I can't remember. I see you got a pet. Heck yeah. Doggo pet. That's right. I couldn't remember how to capture him. Turns out you gotta drop it on the ground. Oh, is that a summer sloop? It is.
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
We're looking for at least one more immerser sphere. I mean, if we can get more than that, that'd be great. This way we can kind of pull steel pipes and steel beams all day. Expand. Let's go. And then we gotta double back and make sure the coal plant's good to go. But this way we can do like level 3 belts and not really have to worry about any of it because we'll have it all kind of connected. Ooh, is that sulfur? It is. Heck yeah. Ooh, it looks like a cave. Oh, that's a big dog. Big dog. What's up, Scaby? Caterium. Oh, you know what? We can craft on the back of this. I kind of forgot. Doku knits. Nice. I think we need like 50 and we're good to go. We can learn or get the new power stuff at the awesome shop. Fine, we'll walk. That's so awesome. Dude, the dune's kind of nice. Dang, how much Caterium's in here? Mercer Sphere, perfect. Exactly what we needed, boys. Is there like Caterium down in this pit? Once we get 50 of those and do the research, we'll be able to buy some cool stuff inside of the awesome shop. I think it unlocks like those lights that we're looking for. What the heck is this? Oh. Well. Oh. Now we're talking. wonder what's in here. Yeah, I couldn't wait to get all that extra stuff. I ended up buying all the gunpowder. I'm a real piece of trash. We'll go get all the sand that we need for all this too, so we can kind of get it in one shot.
This fleeting temple hums a resident song. Play for us. Listen to the rhythm.
Damage to fixate property. Okay, so straight up, we've got sulfur out here. We got maybe enough manual Caterium to finish that tier. Pretty sure we do. Should have enough back at the base. We have 40. Okay, we just need 10 more. Oh, that's more Caterium right there. Bro. Bro. This might be in the bag. Copper on the rim. Caterium. Let's see what's in this cave. Nothing that can be good. Right? Probably spiders. I want nothing to do with it. I can tell you that. What is this? More creepies. Nasty. Oh, purple? Is there anything else I'm missing here? The heck does this go? What does it all mean? Oh, those spiders. No thanks. Yeah. Ugh. hate it. I don't like it. Where am I? I didn't know the mountain was that big. Or, I guess we went under, right? Eton. You know what fault? Oh no, there he is. Mercer sphere, perfect. Straight up, dude. Mercer sphere. Hell yeah. I kind of didn't really check to see if I could make that jump or not. I just kind of did it. Oh, that's not a Mercer sphere. That's a bug. Oops. No, my legs! I built all the way across for a bug portal. Caterium. We pretty much have what we need. Go back and we'll check the doggo. Stuart's probably got some stuff for us. Perfect. Disgusting. Yeah, it looks like that was definitely a bug. Yep, it looks like a Mercer sphere. Shows you how much I know. I don't. Yeah, so the whole idea is that's being fed automatically from the source, and so is this. So we're going to do steel beams and steel pipes. If we can get a third to get concrete, so we essentially, like, anytime we drop one of these, see how I already have the other two linked up? That way, anytime I place an MK1, we're good to go. Then if I go MK3, we'll also have those covered too. Really, we need sand, is what we need. Concrete, sorry, concrete. We have 13 more of those. Okay, that's more than enough. Yes, very good. We have some disgusting bugs. We can turn that into protein, DNA, and yeah, get some mad tickets. And now that we'll have the quick wire all set up, that means we'll be able to get in there and get some of the stuff out of the awesome shop. Perfect. No. I should probably save. Yes. Then we'll go back and finish up our coal plant. It looks like since we don't have the blueprints that are big enough for that, we'll have to do them 2 at a time, which actually kind of works. So we'll take one blueprint that has 2 coal plants inside of it and all the proper wiring, and then we'll have to put them together to make the quad that we're looking for. And then that quad will turn into the 8 that we need for the pumps at the bottom. If we can automate the pump stuff, we'll do that too. But it seems to be so specialized. But I don't know, maybe there is a way we can make that more efficient. I know how much power we're going to be using here pretty soon, and the ability to put these down quickly is going to be, it's going to save us, because yeah, having to mess with that all the time is rough. It makes it much more enjoyable to be solving the other problems instead of going, where the hell's the coal stuff go? Dude, 100%. That looked like a Mercer sphere down there. 100%. I even built a bridge across to it like a dummy. Oh, I almost fell. Is there a waterfall? Oh, no way. Is that a crash site? Yes. Oh. That's a Mercer sphere for sure. Okay, we're getting a little distracted. That's okay. Ooh, crystal. Oh, look, there's one of those dudes up there. Definitely want to get that crash site. Ooh. I might have to come back for this. Should at least go there and see what the puzzle requires. Is this like the end of the world out here? Yeah, it kind of looks like it. A little bit. Oh, is that radiation? Shoot. Oh wait, no, we can take it out. Forgot. We're like, we can do that. Yeah, Yeah, I'll be honest, this makes me a little nervous. Yeah. Big time. Oh, is that the geyser? Or is that like a water thing? I think it is. Oh, it is. That's dope. I know this is ugly, but... I think we can run in and then set it. Wow, that's so cool. I didn't think we'd be getting all this, I thought it was late game. Maybe this is supposed to be mid game, I don't know. Or early game. I never got it before. It's amazing. I mean, technically we could do this. We gotta wait for a health to come up and wait for this to craft real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, nice. Our health is pretty good. Alright, got a little snack, took a leak. What's up, boys? Hello. Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna try to throw some stuff inside of here to get rid of those poison nodes or whatever those are. Oh, nice. It worked. Good. What is that spinning? Is that a rock? Why is it doing that? That's crazy. What? Good, 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 good. We might want to wait for the next one. I don't want to die in that one. You know what I mean? Is it this one? Oh, we just gotta pull the handle. Okay. So, a hard drive. Way out here on the end of the map in the dunes. Right about here. And you don't have to add anything. Just open it. Not bad. Didn't know this one was here. You come up to the waterfall, you're in the right place. Sounds like there's a rattlesnake. Who took a poop into flesh? I don't know. Me? Got it. Nice. Dude, we have so many supplies out here. I had no idea there was a hard drive here. You can break down the crash site too, that's so sick. Wrists. Hell yeah, dude. 18 motors, stators, and then a frame. Yeah, I'll take it. 41 frames? Get out of here. Or 30? And that's a geyser, isn't it? Pretty sure. Like a water geyser? Oh, a gas filter. Say what? I totally missed that. Next time, you'll be able to breathe. Okay, not bad. Alright, we should probably get back, huh? Oh no, we need that Mercer sphere downstairs. I forgot. around this side before. Yeah, we did, and there was like a drop-off, right? Or this was the drop-off. This was it. I have a crazy thought. Do we just drive it off the cliff? As long as we're on it, I think we'll be safe, right? Well, we're about to find out. Yep, totally works. Holy cow. Okay, that was very close. Get the Doom Buggy too, which I think we need like 20 or 50 silica. Ooh, there we go, perfect. We just keep getting these. That's kind of everything we needed, right, in the freaking valley, man. Okay. Man, we just took on 2 spitters. If there's 2 dogs down here, who cares? He hurts, he hurts. Oh my goodness, that hurt. Oh no, my legs. I'm a big puss. Well, that's why it burned up the twigs. load again. Just trying to build our way up. Very good. Okay, let's save it. He was moving like he was still alive. Creepy.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant. Defile with scripture. Consume.
Yeah.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in their waves, but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, "Eureka!" But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Say what? Yeah, we have 3 Mercer spheres. Organization. So we need to go and also collect some SAM. We're pretty good, man. Let's start thinking about how the coal plant's going to move that water around. I like the ribbon coming up and around, but maybe it's too complex for right now. Yeah, this way we can get the silica. I forget what that one unlocks. We'll find out in a minute. Quick wire. That looks like a mercer sphere, but I think it's one of those bad guys. Yep, this is Finkel shoot. It's a plant spincus. I'm not down with that. Caterium. Okay, so we have enough for sand, sorry, concrete, steel beams, and steel pipes. The beautiful thing is you can deconstruct stuff and it doesn't really take away from anything. The heck is that? Is that more crystal? Oh, 2,000? That's really out there. Nasty. Nasty little bitch. Precisely. What's up, doggo? Oh my gosh, you got a slug. What a champ. What a good dude. Nasty organic crap. Nasty. Cool, we got 3 hard drives. Perfect. Yes. Pale berries, we'll take some of those. Yes. Organic material, get that out of my face. Protein. Protein. Blade runners.
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Oh, more silica, huh? Okay. Okay, boo. Did you also submit a report inside that server saying who it was, what grid they're in? If you would do that, if you haven't already, that'd be awesome. Appreciate it. Thanks for the report. We'll bust him. Just like to have the paper trail too. Thank you, sir. Awesome. Name and grid. Perfect. What's up, only Rams? Definitely bigger maps coming. Yes, sir. Yeah, 100%. We're like running out of real estate for just having the standard red, blue, and green. You know what I mean? Junkyard's huge. I really think that's why military tunnels was being worked on. Do I have more? Yeah, I do. Let's see if we can't research that car. I'm sure it's better on gas too. Perfect. Analysis. Boom.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Awesome. Which I think that means we can also... Let's check the awesome shop. Hell yes. Double Evan says, we're gonna train 2 when PS6 and new Xbox comes out. I hope you're kidding. I think you're kidding. I mean, like, it's so unlike them to talk to us. Rip. Oh, did we spend all the ticket? I did on ladders. Ah, I'm so dirty. Why did I do that? Dirty. We can make some protein stuff. That'll work. Protein. Protein. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember what the heck we're doing. Gotta get those new leg braces. It's really just need 20 of those? That's nothing. Perfect. Blade runners. Ah, now we're talking. Now we can do the slide moves. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, one ticket. We still have the other stuff. Dang, dude, I really moved now. Perfect. We need this to get to that. So let's make some more of those. You like that in Call of Duty slide? Yeah, boy. Got that. I'm a strider. So we gotta go out and do some of the SAM stuff. Make our depots ready to go. Depots. Protein. All specialty items, we're just dropping them off inside of there. Yeah, it does. Honestly, the Firestorm was interesting beforehand, so I think they've probably taken a lot of stuff from that in the best way possible. So that's good. Yeah, it's good. I'm so desperate for tickets, I'm putting that in there. What a scumbag. Dude, look at those ups I got, man. Yeah, plus it was on top of another release. What was it, Apex at the time? That didn't help things. And the fact that it was shuffled from, I think, one studio to the next after it was completed, so I don't think they really had, management didn't have a long-term plan for it, which it shows. It had good bones. Okay, we'll stick that in our ticket machine. Yeah, you can tell, like, the core idea was there, and if it had a bit more support and the timing was a little bit better, and they, you know, management didn't screw them over, I think they could have done a lot better. constructor. I don't think we have the stuff to replicate that, do we? Production amplifier? No, not yet. Okay, that's kind of what I was looking for. We don't have it yet, is the answer. That's fine. So we could just take some of this and make alien DNA anyways. That hog? Hog remains. Maybe that hog. Give me that hog. Yeah, these lights. This guy here and probably this one would be nice. So, about 4 tickets. How many do we have? 1 ticket? Odin. This will give us tickets like crazy. Wait, did I switch it? Did that gobble it up? Oh no. It might have. Oh shit. Maybe I took it off. Okay, I think I did. Watch, we'll just put a couple of these in the system and be like, you want some tickets? I knew it, dude. A heat sink? Get out of here. We're rich. DNA capsules explode. Oof. 2 tickets, 3 tickets. That's what we needed, boys. I can't remember exactly. Do you feed a ticket back into the ticket machine? I think so. Alright, one ticket in the ticket machine. What does that do? Ticket into the ticket to sync.
Fix-It sees what you did there. How creative. I have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop. It is a marvel of technology. It is truly the shape of the future. I will be
Cyberwagon.
sad if you do not use it and love it and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
I knew it. Odin. Crystal oscillator, ma'am. I want that. I want it. I was gonna say, don't we own that? Yeah, okay, yes, we do. I'm slow. Ooh.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, Fix-It lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
Oh, that's nice. We're about to get like 1,000,000 tickets. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go get the rest of that stuff. It's pretty good headway. That's what we were looking for. DNA points. Hit it. Oh wait, I always do it from left to right. The opposite way you're supposed to. What am I doing? I'm not even paying attention. 13. Okay, I think we got everything else dropped off. Bauxite. Whatever that is. It's pretty good. Expand. Dude, we got some crazy stuff going on. I mean, should we? You know what? We probably should bring some power out there, huh? It'd be stupid not to. Okay, so, one. Oops. One. How come that doesn't work? What? Okay, that's weird. Very strange. Yep. Wonder why that doesn't set to that one. That's weird. Whatever, whatever. Yeah, look how much faster we are. That's crazy. That didn't take much. Normal coal. Normal. Good. Okay, iron, normal. Oh, I forgot to lay the freaking lines. What am I doing? I was like, yeah, let's bring power, and I just fucking walk over here like an idiot. Okay, grabbing another snack. I'll be right back. I need some snack. Snack. So what's up? Dude, peanut butter and crackers, the best. It's number one. Yes, very good. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring some power out here. This puts out 60 a minute. Excellent. I still have soap in between my fingers? Hold on, I think I do. That's gonna drive me nuts. Hold on. Hello, Clarice. Alright, that should be enough for like what we need for now. We'll be back later. I hate that. Ugh. Disgusting. More spiders. Ugh. I'm glad they got stuck. I don't like spiders. Walk back there, there's a bunch of spiders. That's a bit too extreme. Hold on. Yeah, that should work. Oh, that looks like shit, doesn't it? Better. Let me hit it from here. Yeah, we could use that, and then use the whatever that power line thing is, so we can just like slide around. We're getting there, boys. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. That was a silencer's sneeze, dude. I don't know what that was, but that was funny. I was like, hey. Right there. Okay, I don't know how we're gonna do this yet, but hey, we've got some of the bones set up. If anything, we use is a zip line, so that's pretty hot. I mean, already we should probably make a blueprint just for that. Just with maybe a light and a foundation. Wouldn't hurt. Yeah, we pretty much need this to just be processed into that right away. Reanimated. The raw to reanimated into the fluctuator. Alright, I bet our powers, we're taxing it. I bet we're getting close. That's not too bad, I guess. Still gotta expand it, because once we start doing these bigger chunks, it's gonna be lots of money. And we start overclocking stuff. Very expensive. I love that I can jump so much higher now. That's dope. All right. And ducats, here it comes. Tickets. Yes. Beautiful. Part of me kind of wants to see if the Cybertruck is like, you buy it straight. I think that's what they call it here, right? It's supposed to be a Cybertruck at least. Oh, 20 exactly.
Cyber wagon unlocked. While creating this, I did not cheat with the width, height, or length. I was able to achieve great capability within the same dimensions and same weight as a normal wagon. Part of this is the fundamental design change. I moved the mast to the outside of the truck. You'll love riding around in this thing.
It's square wheels, dude. It's hideous. Yeah, it's basically just a standard tractor. Okay. It's hideous. Yeah, I can figure 20 tickets we could spend on something else. Yes. Alright. Let's go. Butter bars. Let's make another 12 of these frames. Okay, let's go set it up over here. There you go. shit. You know what? What is this? Oh my, 6 inventory slots? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's dope. Inflated pocket dimensions. I was figuring too, like, oh man, we're stuck. We could do like a tile that's the square that comes next to this that could carry some utility and some conveyors and to make our road a little bit wider. Let's get to the steel beams. Pass on that pussy. litter right away. I was like, you know what? It doesn't have to be this complex, because we could just do separate containers for each. Isn't that like not a big deal? I need tubes. Now we're talking. should probably have an awesome sink off the back. That's what I'm thinking. That's probably pretty good. Okay. Now a lot of our pipes and storage and stuff all happen that way, which is perfect. We need it. I guess that'll just stop when it's, you know, backed up enough, I guess. Yeah. Alright, let's go work on our blueprints. Hell yes. So because this has to fit in the blueprint maker, we're going to have to put everything kind of on the surface instead of cutting it down like this, which we will be able to do later once we get a larger size, but this is ideal. I got bubble guts, I'll tell you what. Bubble butt. Let me stand up here so we can soak it all in. I might have to poop. I'll be right back. I think I gotta poop. And poop. Be right back. baby. I gotta poop so bad. Hi, thanks for waiting. Sorry about that. I had to poop. Ah. Okay, so power is definitely going to be a thing as we start to go into more automation. We start cracking different iron nodes, steel production. It's going to ramp up a lot. So we're going to have to get ready. So we've already started with this. This is kind of the idea here, because so essentially we need 3 water pumps that can support 8 of these. And we need to bring in the piping a certain way so that it spreads out in the MK1 pipes properly, because these can only hold 300. And this total circuit's going to need 320 cubic meters of water. Is that right? Cubic meters of water? Yes. So this is a pretty good blueprint we got going on here. The blueprint maker here, which is this giant box, we can only really fit 2 of these inside of here. That's okay. So we're going to replicate the 2 in here, which essentially is going to be the 2 pipes in the front and then 1 pipe in the back that feeds. And that should be pretty good. Now we may have to make some tweaks to this back section here, but for the most part I think that's going to work. So we're going to have to replicate what we did here on the surface of this all the way to the back. Now if we figure out better ways to do so, we'll address that, but we're going to try to cut this up the best way we can. I'll probably be making some adjustments as we go, but like I don't think we need as many pumps to go up and over. Probably not. I do like the idea of us putting some of the logistical stuff on the top here. So we may or may not do that with these guys. Anyways, they have to stack together. They have to pipe together, so 8 of these get fed into our water pumps downstairs. It is crucial. Otherwise, the circuit kind of breaks over time, and then we'll have blackouts, brownouts. So essentially, we got a pool down here where we can pull all these from, and we'll feed these guys up here. And once we make this like a tileable thing, we'll be able to kind of replicate this and scale it up quite literally with the quickness. I was thinking about this. So since we have a floor here and we have all of that head space up in here, do we just move the conveyors up too? Question mark? I don't know. We could technically do that, just bring it up. Right? And then maybe the water pipes are the ones that just connect in the front. Maybe. Maybe that's something we toy with here. Oh, but you know what? If we're going to keep it all condensed and off the back, we'll have to bring these up and over anyways. Yeah. And I like the idea of us squeezing space, or using the space in between here to kind of feed the pipes. Yeah, it's interesting. This whole setup is... I'm trying to think of another way where we can maybe squeeze that pump in there if we really need it on the line. I guess we could space them out, but I don't know if I like that. We'll try it like this, because we can always kind of come back and like tweak it. So we'll kind of do it though as it stands now, and probably have. Or wait a minute, is that like too complex to start with? Maybe we should just start with like the basic feed in the front like this, maybe? Right? Something like this. And you know, I'm willing to, or I should say, not willing, but any feedback, thoughts, whether you're a seasoned pro or not, doesn't matter. We're all working through the problem together. Maybe these lines will just kind of be out here. And then all the conveyor stuff just feeds upstairs to start. And this will be our simplistic version of this. And then as we start to get more complex, we can kind of add what we want. Because I'm sure as we start to use this more, it's going to make more sense. Yeah, and then maybe we just take all of the conveyor stuff and feed it upstairs. And then we'll have like spots to do this. Because essentially all this break apart here, because we need a balance load. It'll be something like this. where the main feed comes in here, splits once, then goes out here and then splits 2 more times on either side, and then goes upstairs and is fed at the speed it needs. So maybe we move this upstairs on top to make this a bit more, you know? And then we can work it in like this for the next tile. Because I think what we can do is eventually just stick everything upstairs like this. Because then it keeps the front pretty clean. And then maybe we open up the space in between as we start to mess with this. I don't know. But then at least this way, we can kind of get an idea of what we're doing. Although, you know what? How do we add the head lift inside of this? Maybe it's just something we have to do after the fact. We'll start with this, because this could be a good baseline for us. And then it'll help us work out some of the tile issues we may or may not have. I like that idea. I like it. Yeah, and then we'll see how these fit together, right? Because we're going to have to smash 2 of them together, and then another 2, and then that's like a whole 8. Well, that's 6. I mean, another 2 more. You know what I'm saying. Also, too. Wait, how many could we fit up in between there? I'm getting way ahead of myself. I was like, what if we fit, like, some cool things this way, too? How insane is that? Is that ludicrous, or what? Maybe. A second, I gotta check on something. Hi, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, I say let's go simple on this one. And then we'll kind of add the pieces and parts as we have the problems and solutions. I think that's going to be the way to go. Let's just do the one in the front and then we'll add the lip on top because we can just... Okay, so that's where the pipes go in. It puts the lotion on its skin. Oh, I'm already starting to tweak on this. Yeah, boy. Hold on. yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't know if those are technically connected, so we're going to try it again. I don't know if that's good. You guys want some music? Are you guys indifferent? You know what? We're gonna do it plain. The conveyors will be elevated. Man, my propensity to like lift the piping is like I have to fight it. Okay, so if this gets tiled on either side, we need, well, you know, yeah, it's got the feed right there. It's good. Okay. In order for these to be connected properly, we just need these inside here. And I think our best bet is to probably just, excuse me, elevate. I want to say these, and I kind of want to use just MK1s. Yeah, they could just feed like this, and there'd be a splitter like right there. That's kind of hot. Yeah, I like that. Because this is kind of how they're broken down anyways. Right? Let's see. The splitters and stuff are what? Splitters? Splitter? I think that'll work, brother. That'll work. Oh, it's a bit... Okay, I set that one back a bit too far. Okay, my bad. Okay, back to the splitter. Okay, yeah, that makes sense because it sticks out. Okay, yeah. We got it. MK1s. And I don't know if our other stuff is going to work here. Dang it. mean, it does. What am I missing here? Can we start from the back? Yeah, kinda. Man, that's so bulky. It looks so ridiculous. Play music. See if it's too loud. Yes. Alright, we'll stick to the right then. Ba, 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 ba.
Powers. Powers.
Yeah, I think this would be a good start for this. You know what I'm saying? The module's coming through. Now, the question is, alright, so if this connects and this will be the back side, we need like 2 ways for the junction to come in, and then maybe we just cut it off when we don't need it. So like one neck that comes through and then feeds. Maybe up and over right there. Yeah. I might have to tweak that a little bit, but that might work. Maybe if it comes to the floor, maybe we just have it come to the floor. Maybe. Because then we'd have room for the, well, maybe not. We'll keep messing with it. We'll see what works on this side. We'll have to connect this side to see how functional it is. That's what I had to do on the other side. But, oh yeah, we'll have to do it next to this because we're on a blueprint designer. Duh, Jade. What are you thinking, dude? Okay, back to the music. Oh, hang on a second. So if we connect this, it has to go to another piece on either side, right? Right. So we'd have another splitter. So, okay, if it is this exactly the edge of it? Yes. I just want to leave all the tracks in place so we kind of know what we're dealing with. Or could we just do that when we copy it out? Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. Now the question is, what do we do with these pipes? Do we just leave them flat like this for now? It seems to work. Is it going to allow us to put piping past here? Pipe. Now that's the question. How is this interconnected? These should be like in their own section, I think. Probably. Let's just do it like this and see what happens. Hey. Okay, so it's all interconnected. Man, I gotta sneeze so bad. Ugh. And it is right there, so we could technically... Hold on. I bring it in tighter. It gives us a chance to connect the necks. I think, right? Yes. I think that's how that works. We'll find out. Okay, so these technically have to be connected. Yes. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. This is crazy. Yes. I don't like how close that is. Man. We just slap this on top. Oh, nice. It does work that way. Okay, beautiful. Let's maybe get an alignment back here. Maybe? Possibly. I don't know what that's going to do, but we'll try it. Okay, let's try it sticking on this line and then snap it this way. It should line up, right? looking any meter on that, am I? Shit. I need it to pull the stick. Oh, there it is. Found it. I guess we could do that, right? That would work. Just have these stick out for a second. See what else we can do with the holes. Just go straight up and back down again. Oh, that's crooked, isn't it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's crooked. Now, does a freaking... Oh, it does. That's kind of hot. So we need to go up. It will. And it kind of sits back there if we need it. Don't know how I feel about it entirely right here, but... Yeah, like, where's this guy gonna go, huh? We could wire it to the cap, right? Let's see. 8? Will it go ceiling? Certainly does. Okay, we'll have it do that. I'm like trying to make it compact before we have like a prototype that's like on a BP, so I don't know what my deal is. You know what? Let's get rid of that. No, oh. Yeah, you know what? Let's get rid of the fancy stuff. We'll come back because I want all like. Oh, you know what? We already have like that level whatever stuff in there. You know, yeah, we'll just keep it fancy, whatever. And then we'll put this guy here, and this guy. I know. Let's just put it right dead center. Like right there. That way you can see where it's coming from. It kind of looks cool. You can see it. I like it. That's connected to this. This is connected down here. And as part of the tile, it'll be like probably right here. So it'll just be like a regular ass pole. Oh wait, it's supposed to be centered. What am I doing? Okay, that should be wired. Yes. Okay, so technically these are all piped in, and we'll tile this and see how bad the replication part is. Ah. I hope this works. a snap line. What the heck? There? But all right, so the alignment here is a little goofy, right? Like you probably need to slide this over then. Yeah. Oops. Is that the one I wanted? Here for these two. Yeah. So, yeah, the problem is this grid's offset just a little bit, and that's the gap we have in there, isn't it? Because we lined it up with everything else. We probably need to slide that over just a scotch then. Yes. Yeah, because I don't like the fact that the top of that's not like aligned to anything. That sucks. Yo, man, that sucks. Zip line's driving me crazy. Yeah, it is. Boom. So it's basically half a tile it needs to be slid over. I don't like it. I guess the whole top platform does. Like these guys here need to be slid over one. Right? Yeah, let's try that. Let's see if this works. Zoop. But we can align it this way. Oh, it's not gonna let me in the grid, huh? How dare you? I guess we could slide it on our own. Okay, yeah, that works. Alright, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright. Regular. So it doesn't let me merge inside the box. I have to be in it. Okay, that makes sense because it's its own grid. Okay. Okay. The only thing that's off is that one top piece, and it's going to drive me nuts. So we're going to move it. I don't know how yet, but we're going to move it. I'm glad we did it like this before doing all the intricate stuff, because to be honest, it could have been a major problem. One, two, three, four. There it is. That'll do it. Yeah, this makes a lot more sense. I don't know how I got it that way in the first place, to be honest. Is this off too? It might be. Hold on. This is going to be about 4 taps out. It is, isn't it? Son of a bear. Percent it is. No way. Grid alignment's important. Just needs to be 2 notches out. Yeah. It's like a meter per, I think. No. Click, hold, 1, 2. That should be the lip we're looking for. Or not? Is it just 1? Ugh. Son of a bitch. Not having a jetpack is so annoying. Minecraft. Really, it's just one notch? That's it? Okay, what a weird way for that to be aligned. Okay, I think we're good. I don't know how that patch got stuck like that. Did I not lock it? That could have been the case. I have no freaking idea. What I want to do is kind of leave 2 of these squares in the back. Just to kind of see which one's which. So glad we're doing it this way. This could have been a freaking yikes. I really didn't want me to go all the way to the back, huh? That's it. What? What? I kind of just want to lock this in just to see what it does. To be perfectly honest. Okay. Blueprints. Level 2. I almost want to like make sure there's a block inside of it, just so we kind of know. We might end up doing that in the next piece, just so we freaking know how this is aligning and everything. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. This one will be so worth it, though. Alright, so my obvious question is... Alright, are we just gonna have to make a gap in between the two that's like that, maybe? You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean... Oh, that's the fucking old one. The hell. I'm so stupid. I was like, nothing changed. What the hell? Yeah, I'm kind of glad we took a smaller bite on this one. This could have been pretty bad if we didn't approach it this way. I didn't know it put the... There you go. Okay. Oh. Now, these should interconnect to each other. I'm pretty sure. Right? I don't know if I should have had all those extra pieces hanging up. Probably not. Guess we'll try it like that? Question mark? I don't freaking know, man. We'll figure it out.
Oh.
At least it looks like it intersects in the middle. But these feel off. So. Oh, I know. Why am I not doing this? Yeah, it looks like maybe, in the interest of keeping these like an even number, maybe we space it out more and then stick all the guts in between. Yeah, because the spacing on this feels completely off, and I think I know why, because it's not taking like world space. It becomes its own world space when it's inside the blueprint designer. Any of that makes any sense whatsoever? I don't know. Are you gonna bust? I moved it by half, but now it's off by half. Oh, that's so frustrating. I think the way to go is to lay down the squares and just go off the squares straight up. Me trying to cram them in like this. We're off by like 4 and what, 2? Meters? Yeah, and then maybe we just squeeze everything in between, and then it's just, and then they butt up next to each other on the other side, so then, you know, it is what it is. We should run this just to see if this piece of garbage works or not. I don't know. Oh, we're off the lip here. Whoops. You know what? Let's do it like this. Why am I not using this? It makes it so much easier. Okay, those feel like they align. That doesn't. These don't feel like they align, but it's half. So that's good. At least we're kind of on that grid. Kind of. This really needs to be just scooched over like 2. Or 4. Whichever. Skibidi toilet. Now, does that fix it? No, it does not. Damn it. Is there like a different snap grid on top of this fucking gold thing? What the hell? Yeah, we're gonna have to just work it with that. Because that is our unit of measure. And we'll just jam this in between, I guess, and then... Oh my goodness, we're in blueprint. Oh. I know. Me too. One second. Burb. Yeah, I think just spacing them out, jamming everything in between might be the way to go for now. Hello. Thanks for waiting. Sorry about that. Okay, so we're going to try to reconstruct this whole thing with just 2-meter intervals. Oh, that's interesting. Did I maybe do that by accident? Oh, boy. Yeah, maybe I didn't snap. Oh, man. I don't know if I snapped when I did the other. Yeah, see what I mean? We're 1 meter. We're going to be 2. Interesting. Yeah, because the other grid is right under us and it wants to fight it. Interesting that is a thing. Alright, so essentially what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to move all this garbage. All of our stuff that we have here, which is, this is cute. I mean, it will work. I just don't like the fact that it's not, you know. Hold on a second. Whoa. We're going to try to do a variation of this real fast. Then I'll have to stop. I'm going to break to eat, and then I'll spin up another one. You know what I really want to see? I'm glad we're doing this. like this. So we kind of know how to set these in the cradle. And I'm so glad we have those depots cooking, man. We're just gonna have like a bumper sit back here and see what that looks like. Yeah, okay, so the outer piece. Ah! Oh, that was gonna fall away off. I was like, no. It's a weird shape. That's the problem. Oh, wait. I'm so stupid. I didn't even... Oh, man. Oh, we have no time to try one more of these. Yeah, I'm not setting this up as the grid. I don't know why I keep not doing that. It's a very odd shape. Hmm. I keep forgetting I nudge stuff. Okay, so essentially it sits in this like outer ring. Okay. I think we're gonna have to go off and nudge instead of slip sliding it because that's wholly inaccurate and we just can't have that, can we? We can all. So if we're gonna tile it, it has to be per square then. So we're probably looking at something like this because at least it takes up 3 complete tiles, 3x4 tiles. Because there's really no need for it to be any wider than that, right? Right. Yeah, this is what we needed in the first place. This is what we needed. Yeah, so keeping it on top of each other, it kind of works out that way, because then we can kind of jam everything up in between. Ooh, Squirtle. So if we bring it in and then go up. Interesting. Okay. This is what it should look like. Okay, we'll leave this as like a visual reference. 2 meter increments. Increments. 2 meters. This is what we're looking at for the entire rep. What's up? Hey, PT, good morning. Hello, good morning. Hello. How goes the PT? The physical training. Physical. Very good. Yeah, essentially this is what we're looking at. This is the footprint that's going to be left behind. And this is why we have such odd shapes. Odd shape. And thank you for the 65 months, Mr. Sargentos with cheese. Freaking OG all day. Kicking around some CFDs last night, Mr. Sargentos. Yeah, if you're down, you'd spin that up, you know, on the weekend or something. A little something, something. Alright, that's our reference. We gotta be careful about how stuff snaps in here because it's a little goofy. And need to make sure I'm paying attention to what's going on here. Okay, good. It doesn't let me go out of bounds there. I just think our spacing in between was not good. Because if you kind of add it up, we had this weird remainder on top. It's always going to be kind of goofy like that, so. SOT, wow, how about front run on Daisy Experimental? Oh. Yeah, they got some cool seasonal stuff happening that's only going to be around for September and then a little bit of October. So I was like, well, it's a good time for us to get in there. Okay, so technically, what can we fit down here? Probably 2 conveyors straight up. Right? What about this? What about this? What? World buildables. Buildables in designer cannot be connected to world buildables. Oh, because I was out of bounds when I placed it. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, because technically it counted as outside of. Oh, okay. Wow. I don't think it's gonna let me do that because it's too. Oh wait, no, it does. At this point, I kind of just want something that's functional. You know what I mean? Dang it. And that's about as tight as that side's gonna get, huh? Man. Ooh. I keep forgetting we have the stack, don't we? We can do that. Alright. The question is, how are we gonna split it with all this chaos? Yeah, it might still be on top, to be honest. I don't know what we stick in between, but... Yeah, because really we need a way for it to be... Or. Okay, hang on. Oh, that's like a top piece. Okay. We could just set it up like that, right? Man, we are in the straits of dire right now. My goodness. I still like the idea of just bringing it up to the top. I think when I placed those other pieces, I might have been in the world and then wasn't on top of this. Which could be why everything was all out of whack. I had no idea that could be a thing, but guess what? 100% it is. This way, it's right on the edge. We're good to go. Everything was placed when I'm inside the blueprint designer, which is nice. All right, let's do this. Let's save it out, and we'll come back. I'm going to go stop the stream here. I'm going to eat. And then as soon as I'm done eating, we'll spin up another one. Sound good? Actually, what I'll do is I'll place a time for the next one right after this. Sound good? All right. BRB. Gotta go eat.